right. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are again. Some more paxdei. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Just my mic here. Hope you guys can hear me just fine. Sounds like my mic is in and out today. So we'll figure out what's going on. I'll try to talk a little bit louder. I'm going to work on a few things here. Welcome back, stream people. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm going to start working on some things with my alternate character here real quick. Do some blacksmithing and then get his ass back down. Get some more iron. Trying to get his blacksmith skill up there so he can make steel ingots. I'm gonna need more copper though, and possibly more glass. More copper, more glass. Easily. Almost 28 on him. I have to crank out a whole bunch more of them. Try to get that to 30. Fuck them vials. Not gonna happen in my fucking watch. That's too much glass being used. Way too much glass being used on that craft. Equip him with some food, some more picks. Run him back down there. Definitely go ahead and pick some more copper. Another copper or two. Run. Burn that shit up. Get some more glass burning too. A lot of different things burning today. Burn some wood, glass. I want to try to burn steel. Wood, glass, copper for sure. Probably steel. Gotta get some more steel build up. After the rest of these, be out of copper then. We're almost 28 here. Couple more levels to 30. At 30, he can melt steel down, make steel ingots. That's what I want him for. Steel ingot producer. So if I've got Skoldar out there in the field somewhere, I don't have to bring him home. This guy, he can start up the fire. I'll have to unlock it for him, but he'll have to start the fire. Go dump these at the neighbor's house. No. Nice neighbor I am. Love thy neighbor. There you go, neighbor. Neighbor that's never home. Alright, let's grab a couple of these little guys. Load up on that. Drop this fucking glass off. Taking glass with me. And go up there and grab some food. Alright. Of course that's locked. That's locked. Yeah, I need that food. Alright. We're gonna get that food unlocked. I thought I had those bottom ones done. Guess not. Guess we'll get in here and we'll get them unlocked. Fucking were though. Or no. Been taking quite a while for shit to render in lately. Alright, grab some food real quick and then Probably a couple red pots. Ouch. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't take no damage. What the fuck was that all about? Woohoo! Take a few of these just in case. Let's go with 4. Alright, on the road again. Gonna fucking get down there. Start our way to the PvP area. Woohoo, rubber banding. Bad it couldn't rubber band me all the way down on the other side of the map. The road is long. Oh, the road is long. Halfway to Tulsa, actually. Moving that goal post. Alright. Should be coming up to the red should be coming up the red line. Should be. It's probably on the other side of those trees. Fucking can't remember. I should have did a map check. I'll probably pause. Nope. We're just gonna run it. Here we are. Tesla. I just gotta cross through it. Yeah, we just gotta run halfway, well, all the way through. Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, I'm getting bit. $14 is still not too bad for a bite, considering, or 12, considering they were biting me for 14. Great, running with the sun. Running against the sun. At least I'm not in the fog. Yet. Not in the fog yet. Hopefully the sun will be high noon before I get to the damn fog area. Ah, damn it. That chat's got to go. That Discord chat has got to go. I think I'm gonna have to turn around. I'm not running the whole way without fucking stamina. That chat is fucking gay as fuck. They need to fix that to where you can disconnect, not even have it open. It's constantly in my face. I don't understand why it's got to do that. Constantly popping up, and then the message don't disappear. It's like, there it is. And if it's a private message for somebody from Discord, there it is. Everybody can see it. They need to relinquish some of the settings. I know we signed a user agreement, but still, that's a lot of fucking information being fucking broadcasted. I don't want motherfuckers to know who I'm talking to. They need to adjust that to where you can either disable it, private messages don't come through at all. Like I said, if somebody's chatting, this window does not go, it does not close down. That pisses me off too. I'm running around, can't close my window of chat down. It's just full of fucking chat messages hogging up the whole left side of the screen. I'm gonna go back to the red line, fucking backtrack 100,000 meters. But yeah, that Discord chat, we need more settings to adjust it. I do not want it blasting up on my screen, especially if I'm in battle. If I'm in battle and that damn thing's popping up on screen. Just dumb as fuck. I get it, it's a chat, but still, everything comes through. Clan, zone, party, private. A lot of fucking... yeah. I disagree with that chat. Either I have the window open all the time, why I run, which is dumb as fuck, because it won't disappear, it won't auto hide, or I hit enter, and then I break my stamina, so it's like the chat window is really a nuisance. Private messages need to be removed from displaying on the chat window. I get it. They want you to be in contact with people in Discord through your game, but at the same time, a lot of messages coming through there could be my eyes only. Yeah, that's fucking broken now. My stamina's fucking not even recharging. I'm gonna have a disconnect. It's happened before. Oh, that chat. I'm gonna disconnect altogether from it. Yeah, with my stamina bar not moving up, there's a glitch going on right now. The glitch is, I don't know. It doesn't register me where I'm at or what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm going to be disconnecting here in a minute. It's happened 3 other times like that before where I run through the line, my stam bar don't move at all, or it registers a different number, and then bam, I have a hard disconnect. See, we will see. Probably the way. No, that's not the way. If auto hide worked on that damn chat, I wouldn't mind. But auto hide does not work. Don't we already have an in-game send private message? Why would we have to have a Discord private message at the same time? Yeah, I don't like it staying up. If it disappeared after a few seconds of somebody saying something, then yeah, that wouldn't be half fucking bad. But when it stays up the whole time you're playing, blocks the whole left side of your screen, that kind of irritates me. So, I just put it on, what was it, clan or party chat. So, no chat's gonna come through no matter what. Unless I find somebody right next to me talking. Impossible, he bit me. And now my health bar went down. I don't know, understand. Did I fall? No. Yeah, I'm fucking glitched out here somewhere. I hope I don't disconnect and get reverted way back to fucking beginning of the way. Glitchy ass game. Gotta figure out where the fuck I'm at anyway. As long as I'm still by the water, should be alright. It's being glitchy right now. That's my normal reading. I don't care about my food right now. I gotta save my food. I'm trying to be stuck in a stamina run. But Discord chat pulled me out of it. So I had to get back into it. I got back into it. But yeah, it's being all wickedy weird. Oh, that's the one way I gotta go up. If I go up that way. I don't want to go up that way. Never go up them stairs. They didn't ever put no fucking railing on them. I don't know if I can get in there. Oh yeah, I still can. They didn't put no damn railing up. You need to put railing on these fucking stairs. Well, why does it still read that I've got them all? That's... Yeah, I know. I know. Paxdei. Paxdei, baby. No, it's not like the first time I've seen that bug, but in relation to that bug, I've been disconnected. In relation to that bug, I have also been disconnected before when that's happened, where it shows I've got all the stats, but it only goes up to no food reading. I have been disconnected. Probably because I'm trying to fake the game out, and the game's like, no, motherfucker, you got to, we got to figure out what you're doing here. But usually I have a disconnect. In that chat window, this is what I was talking about. It never shuts up. I mean, as far as it never shuts down. When a chat comes through, that window stays open. And if I'm in a stamina run and I hit enter to close the window, it breaks stamina. If I hit shift, W, whatever, you know, it breaks stamina. So the Discord chat needs to eliminate this right here. This one right here. It needs to eliminate direct messages completely. I'm serious. That one needs to be removed so that we don't see or send direct messages through our fucking live streams. And the only way I can stop that is if I'm locked on one of these channels here. Usually it's clan or party. Now if I get a direct message, it won't come through my live stream. It won't pull up my chat. It won't keep my chat window. This doesn't not auto hide. This stays up for all to read. So if I've got a private message from a family member or something, and it's for my eyes only, and I don't want nobody else to see it, and I'm streaming, well, everybody just saw. Kind of dislike that feature. So yeah, just remove the direct message part of it. The purple area. It's not needed. If we got private message in game that we can send people by name, it's the same concept. You got to send people a private message by name here too. When you go to direct message, please fix that. They need to add a settings, but we signed when we accepted license agreement. We basically signed the agreement saying, yep, you can have all our information. Yep, you can do whatever you want. You can access our pictures, our files, our contacts. Yep, you can do all that because it's in the license agreement. So we agreed to whatever we fucking see. Adding a setting to turn that off, I guess you would have to do, there's a couple things you can do. You can unlink totally from Discord. Unlink this bitch altogether. Just ding, unlink that bitch. I don't know if you'll be able to chat in game or not, but and then you can just lock it on one of these fucking chats here. But yeah, there's no setting to disable it. They want everybody to see. It's just a nuisance that it don't disappear. If it auto hide, it would be alright, but it never auto hides. Even when the clan chat or the zone chat goes, they start talking, and then everybody stops talking. It's like the chat won't disappear. But we know it's broken. paxdei. It's fucking, yeah, it stays on there a long time until I hit enter. I have to hit enter to close that chat window. Even if I'm not chatting, even if I'm not throwing chat down, that chat window will come up. Like if I'm in zone chat or clan chat, it'll come up, the people talking, and then it will stay up, and it will stay up, and it will stay up until I hit that fucking enter button. It'll just occupy the whole left side of my screen. I don't like that either. I don't like a lot of my real estate on my screen to be occupied by obstruction. I want to see the left side of my screen, and I can't see it myself if I've got that chat window constantly up in there. Only with direct messages. It doesn't, I mean, it does it with clan. If they started talking in a clan, my chat window would never drop down until I hit enter. Buggy. Buggy, buggy. Buggy here, buggy there, buggy everywhere. It looks like they got that one setting. Link or unlink Discord. But I don't know if in-game chat will work the same. Like clan chat or party chat or zone chat. Probably mandatory that you have Discord now. Oh, hey. This road's still bad. Still encounter bullshit coming down here. Like these two guys. And, shit. Of course, I'm out of stamina. Run again. It's been like 3 times. Fuck it. We'll just run it like normal. Almost there anyway. Should be able to hide them. But, like, for example, I'll turn it back on here. Let's see where the fuck I'm at. Let's get... So I'll turn it on and go... I'll talk to Crow real quick. Now send me a message, Crow. Now, that will stay up there forever. Now, he can send another one, and there'll be 2 that'll stay up there forever. That little window will not disappear. So, right now, it's not too bad. It's just like 2 of them. And now it's popping up to flood my screen. Now it's occupying my whole screen. This is where I cannot disconnect or fucking disable it. It does not auto-hide. For me to auto-hide it, I have to hit enter. And if I'm in a stamina burst run, and I've got that coming through, what if it said something like, somebody in my family passed away? I wouldn't want you guys to know that. That's information that's private to me. You know what I mean? If one of my family members messaged me on Discord and said, hey, you know, I wouldn't want you guys to see that. That's horrible. That's horrible news. So, I mean, right now it's auto, there it goes. Now it just disappeared, but it usually does not. It takes forever to auto hide, and then it just stays up there. But now it just auto hide. I don't give a fuck about that thing no more. I do this. I do this. That's my option. Here's your option how to turn it off. You just click the clan setting, and now if he spams me with all his little direct messages, I won't see any of them. But it's pretty bad that you gotta disable it like that. Oh yeah, it looked like it was working on the auto hide, but I don't like that it doesn't auto hide right away. It stays up there for like, you could read the whole damn thing 3 times over. You can go back and reread it again. I found a setting that works for me. The setting is, as you see, I did not see your message there, Crow. I have you on not see anything. So, I mean, you can have it to where they don't pop up. Now, if somebody in my clan started talking, if everybody in my clan started talking, then, yeah, I'd start seeing their chat. But as far as anything that comes through Discord direct message right now, I will not see. I'm gonna shove that popcorn down your throat, bro. What's going on with that? You see that little hot fix we got? Are you getting more skins now? Have you been hunting bears? What's the skin ratio after the patch? What's up, Tizzy? How we doing today? I think it only applied to the fucking stags anyway. I don't think it applied to all the other wildlife. I think it was just like a stag fucking thing. Yeah. They were doing all right this morning. Hell yeah. I'll take Tizzy in a dungeon with me. No problem. And I ain't got to worry about any unseen dangers coming my way. No training needed, as one would say. No training needed. Already an OG, yeah. Already got the OG status. Whoops, not that way. Now, I've seen this one talk before in his own chat. Building relations here so I can start selling in the market. Let's see here. And you're done with Throne? No. You're coming back to PAX? Yay! Coming back to PAX. When you coming back to PAX? I got all your gear and equipment ready for you. All boss items. Ready to go. Ready to go. Boss item after boss item. You're equipped. Ready to go to the first dungeon. You ready? Going to Ashes? What the fuck, bro? You need to come back to paxdei. They all come back to paxdei. You're gonna come back to paxdei. Paxdei's where it's at. Right, right. I wanted to try Ashes, but I haven't tried it. I hear a lot of good things about it. Been wanting to check it out since the devs got a fucking corn up their ass over here and don't know what the fuck they're doing half the time. Sometimes I just want to take a break and say, you know what? Until you guys can figure out up, down, left, right, then let me know. I can only box so many more things, and then I'll be like boxed out. When do we get boxed out? On the 20th? I might check it out. That's the first day of my holiday break, so fucking time I will have. Haha, time I will have. The heck yeah. Definitely was looking at it. I've been to their website multiple times. I watched a few people play. So I have been keeping my eye on it, as one would say. Yeah, I'm thinking about checking it out. So I've talked to those two guys before yesterday. Both of them has been in the wildlands working. Trying to think of what zone they're from or what territory. I've talked to them twice. Once yesterday, once today. See who's up in here. If they want to talk. Just start talking to everybody in the player versus player zone. That way when I come here, we all be friends. We only want the one thing down here. It's not an open world no more. We want this one thing. Surprised there's nobody here. Unless it hasn't rendered and that iron has been mined out that sits right in front of this building. So, possibly somebody here not talking. Possibly somebody warped out of here after getting a bag full. Guess we're just going to have to keep our eyes open. Ears peeled. Ears open, eyes peeled, whatever the hell. But yeah, usually there's 2 spots right here. And another one at the top of the hill. I think they filled their bag because they probably stopped. Because there's 3 more down the way. Definitely have to keep my eye out. Nobody is responding in zone chat, so I don't know. We could have a killer up in here today. Could be somebody trying to kill. But yeah, usually there's nodes up there. And if those nodes are gone, somebody's been noding them. I don't hear, see, or... Yeah. I think we're good for a minute. A weapon? I don't need a weapon. I gotta have all this inventory for this ore, brother. I don't need no weapon. Look at me, I'm in full plate steel. They're gonna be scared of me. I don't need no damn weapon. What are you talking about? Everybody keeps telling me to bring a weapon. Fuck bringing a weapon. I'm a grinder. I'm gonna grind all this ore out. You're gonna have to run around and chase me with your weapon as I'm throwing my pick down on some of this ore. I don't give a fuck. I got a weapon. My pickaxe does some heavy damage, brother. It does 20. All I gotta do is hit them like 10 times and they go down. And it swings pretty fast. On the attack mode, it goes shoo, shoo, 20, 20, 20, 20, dead. See, dead. I can swing pretty fast. I can swing that thing pretty fast. Heck yeah, it will do. That's right, Bearfax. It will do damage. It'll put your fucking eye out. I usually don't see nobody down here. And the last 2 guys I saw down here, we wanted the same thing. We wanted to be left alone. We want a full bag of iron. And then we want to go home. That's all we want. Because currently, they have removed and reduced a lot of this on the open world. You cannot find it like you used to. And now a lot of these players are wanting it. They're all over the open world just mining the hell out of it. And there's probably not that many more. They removed a lot of the ore in the Whispering Woods from what Rats was saying. And I believe they did that for a reason. They want us to come down here. They want everybody down here. They want us fighting. They want to test more of their player versus player aspect of the game. And with nobody down here doing that, they can't test it. So either they're going to hold another event real soon, another player versus player event where you can build down here to get players to come back down here. What they first did is they removed this ore from the map. You remove the ore from the map, and you're going to force people to come down here. I've been coming down here before they removed the ore. I knew there wasn't that much ore on the map anyway after the map wipe. And now they reduced it even more. Yes, this is where everybody's going to come to get what they're fucking wanting. Or what they're needing. So, I expect to see more players down here now. Because the open world is not very beneficial. For one player, it's very beneficial if you can find them all. But you got 20 other players looking. And everybody wants the same thing. And a lot of them don't want to come down here. So for the most part, for the few weeks that I've been coming down here, I haven't seen nobody. I seen 2 people the other day, talked to them. We mined together, and then we took off. But they want us to come down here. They want us to fight. They want to... They say no, that's not our intentions. But the things they do, you see the things they kind of do with the ore, exactly, with the ore. This right here. There's hardly any on the map, and then you're chasing it around, waiting for it to respawn. You got campers on it, you got loggers on it. I mean, it's just hard to get. And then there's not that many more out there, so fuck it. I need a whole bag full, and I need a whole bag right now. No fucking around, it needs to happen. All this. So, how to do that? How you gonna fucking fill up your bag in the new open world, no pure iron mines? Well, you're gonna have to fucking come here. And I'm not afraid to come here. Pickaxe, no weapon, no armor. I'll come here fucking naked. No food, naked. I ain't scared of this shit. They want to kill me and take the ore, I'll just come right back and try again. Yep, it wasted about an hour and a half of my time, but who fucking cares? I'll come back down and hit it again. But yeah, there's a lot going through my head right now I'm not worried. There's a lot of not worried going on right now. Now, if I see a guy chasing me with a pole, then yeah. That changes. That changes everything. But I usually got my music on. My music is playing. I don't hear background noise. That ore is respawn. I've been here about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes ago. Half an hour ago, they were here. But I'm not too much worried about seeing players down here at this point in time. Now, next week's going to be a different story. A lot of players are going to find out that these nodes are not on the map for them. Rats, he was reporting that the Whispering Woods has removed a lot of their ore. They used to have a lot of this in their woods. Now they do not. They removed a lot of nodes for them too. So... And it looks like they increased the nodes here. These nodes right here were not on the map, last week? They were all in the quarry. You had to go to the quarry and get all your iron. In the quarry, it's got a 10-minute respawn timer. Out here, it's a half an hour. But this is all new. They spread this out throughout the map. It wasn't on the map when they wiped it. It was all in a fucking quarry. But the quarry was nice. It has a 10-minute respawn timer. You can fucking mine 25 nodes back to back, back to back, back to back, and be done in 30 minutes. Easily. Damn, there's a lot of fucking mobs over that way. Like mobs. Yeah, I don't see anybody here. Hardly ever. Next week I expect to see people here. Only because a lot of them are getting up into the steel age right now. Give me just a second here. Show some love to my man. Usually I have my music turned all the way up. I'm rocking out down here, just mining away. All by myself every day. Not at this time of day. This is actually prime time for this server, so I'm usually not down here doing this. I'm actually a little bit off my time. I usually do this after I get out of work at 7 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning, there is definitely nobody down here. It's just me and I own it. But at this time of day, there's usually people down here, somebody. One person I have seen at this time every time I've been at this time. I've been at this time, this is my third time being in here in prime time hours, is what I call it. Where a lot of US players are logged in, doing their thing. But I don't see nobody. Somebody was here though. They might even be in the quarry. Looks like so yeah, somebody's here and they're not talking to me. Cause the ore on the bridge is missing. And I think they're just trying to avoid me for the most part. With them not saying anything in chat, they're trying to be... Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought... Never mind, it just didn't render in. Alright. I think we're good. Kinda. There's some in the open world, but it's hard to find. It is very hard to find Crazy the Man. There's some spots in the open world that you can find it though, but not like this. Not like getting a whole bag full. You'll probably find a couple of stacks in the open world every half an hour. You can find a couple of stacks here and there. But for the most part, if you want to fill up, you want to come down here and do one thing and one thing only, and that's to fill up your bag, then yeah, probably ideally come down here. And like I said, for the most part, I've met 2 people down here and they've been friendly. We've talked to each other. We want the same thing. We want iron. We don't want to fight. Right now, we just want this in our bag and go home. So I've talked to 2 people the other day, and we mined together. They were from another state, so it's not too bad meeting other players. You'll find that one player that wants to murder and kill. I haven't found him yet, and when I do, I'll make sure I'll write his name down. But for the most part, it's peaceful down here. Not many not many players come here. And then the players that do come here want the same thing. They want this bag full of iron with no interruptions. Nobody bothering them. They just want to put this in their bag and go home as much as they can. They'll share it. They don't have no problem sharing it with you as long as you're not kind of behind them with a pickaxe or a knife. Yeah, the quarry is still on a 10-minute respawn, but they reduced how much is in the quarry. So there used to be like 25 nodes in the quarry. Now there's only like 12. So they pulled like half of them out, but they did populate the map. The map is populated with nodes now. But over there, there's mobs around them nodes. The souls are not something I want to fuck with. And then the boars, if I had a weapon, I'd fuck with them, but I don't usually necessarily bring a weapon. I drop everything you see here. I even drop everything in my hotbar. But I always constantly say in the chat, I constantly, every now and then, I'll say, hello, where are you at? How you doing? Just to see if I can get somebody to talk. So I can meet this person, let them know, hey, I'm not here to kill you. I'm just here to get this ore. I'm pretty sure you're here to get the ore too. Let's work together and then get the fuck out of here. But yeah, there used to be a lot of this down here. There used to be like 3 spots right here. Another spot right here. It used to be down along this corner. There used to be like 3 of them right here. There used to be another 3 of them right there. There used to be a lot more down here. There used to be 1 over there. But yeah, they took a lot of this out. And there's hardly any in here anymore. But it still has the 10-minute respawn timer. It is still pretty quick. Only inside the quarry. Outside the quarry, it don't work like that. I believe it is still the half-an-hour timer outside the walls. And then you want to be careful over here. Where is it at? It is over here. So if you're at this quarry in the south, on east, west, there's a fucking hole in the ground here. I don't think you're gonna be able to get out unless you unstuck. This is kind of terrain madness right here. I'm afraid if you get down in there, there's no way to climb out. Even that slope right there, that slope is too much of a slope for you to climb. I mean, you might be able to parkour up there, but I haven't tested it. I don't want to fall down in that hole. That's bad.
The game's great. Oh yeah. I'm working on my 2,000 hours, a little over 2,000 hours, but yeah. Game is great. It's going to be great. They're working on a lot of things coming. But I usually like filling up my bag. I don't like going back and forth, getting 20 pieces, maybe getting 40 pieces and calling that good. I go for the gusto. Everything in this bag gets dropped down except for the pure iron. I only bring enough food that I can eat it all gone. I bring enough pots to where I eat them all gone. I throw my picks down on the ground when they get destroyed. And then I fill that fucker all the way up. It is. It's taken some time. It's taken them some time to do some of the fixes and some of the content that we've been anticipating. But yeah, it's a time progress thing. A lot of waiting for them to get it and then get it right into the game. But yeah, it's getting better and better. They did a lot of adjustments here in the last couple of weeks. They tweaked on and fixed a few things. Still tweaking on and fixing a lot more things. But yeah. Super de-duper game, man. It's awesome. I love it. Play it every day. And for the most part, we're just kind of waiting for the new content. So we'll come out here and we'll get our iron. I've been doing a few other resource grinding. Working on getting some cooking foods in the box. My skills are currently pushed up to the maximum. A lot of them are weapons. Oh, not on this guy. So my main character. We're looking at the wrong guy here. My main character has his skills, most of them pushed up high and or maxed out, like cooking, weaponsmithing, blacksmithing, armor smithing, tailoring. He's got all those pretty much maxed out. So he's just waiting for the next best thing so he can start working on that. In the meantime, he does a lot of steel ingots, a lot of glass storage, glass vials, potions, a lot of hide killings, collecting. I want to work on his skinning skill more. I think it's level 31 right now, but I need to keep going. That fucking skinning skill's a pain in the butt. Nice. Hell yeah. Doesn't take too long to get your mining and lumbering up there. That's something you constantly casually do. Definitely doesn't take long to get those two up. Did I hear somebody mining? I do hear somebody mining. You hear that? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. How come they not answering me? They're half naked. I'm a pretty good player versus player fighter. If I had a weapon, I can I mean, yeah, I can smoke that player easily. But yeah, they want a 1 versus 1. I really don't want a 1 versus 1. I really want my ore. They can. I mean, I don't see no armor on them. I'll blast them. I don't think they see me. All right, chat. Should I go up there and start fucking wailing on them, or should I just leave them in peace? Up to you. What should I do with catfish? Go kill catfish. Full send. I got that. Copy that. Full send with the axe. I thought they wanted a 1 versus 1. Where'd they go? Unless he's got a character down here that he logs into that's fully decked out. I mean, that's a possibility. That's probably something I should do. Is have my guy come down here with the pick and mine the ore, and then have another guy just right there on top of that wall logged off. And then when shit like this happens, just log off with this guy, log into that guy. I think he took off running. But I thought he asked to do a 1 versus 1. Let me see. Want to 1 versus 1. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't hear him mining no more. I don't see him. They went this way. I wonder if they swam across the way. Guess I'm gonna keep my heads up. Listen for the fucking mining. Probably logged out. No surprises, motherfucker. No surprises. Whoops. Where'd you go? I think they didn't realize I was in full plate. They probably thought I was in a little fucking cloth dress. I'm not in a cloth dress. Does this look like a fucking cloth dress to you? I'm still scoping out the area, bro. I can still see visualizations of a player on the screen if I look just right. But I think they went swimming across the way and or logged out. All right, back to mining. I was just making sure they weren't equipping. I had to make sure my surroundings were okay. I don't want to go free willy up in there. But yeah, missed my chance on that one. But I think if I'd have run up on them, they'd have took off running and we'd have been in full run. I'm not chasing somebody. Not without a weapon. I'm not going to chase them with a pickaxe. Definitely not going to chase him with a pickaxe, but I will. I'm going to have to start working on his skill, and I probably will when I get back. I'm going to start working on a weapon skill so that I can come down here with a weapon, because his combat skills are fucking trash. I just got to figure out what I want to work on. It'd probably be polearm for sure. Either one hand or two hand. Listening for footsteps. He logged out, you think? I think he swam across the river and then he probably logged out over there. I mean, I was right on him. Well, kind of technically. He went around this corner. I came around this corner. He went up over there. If he was logging out, I guess he would have got out before I saw him. He's logged out in the mine. Well, that's just dumb. Let me see him log in. Let me see him log in. He didn't climb up on anything, or I'd have seen him climbing. He kind of bolted back here somewhere. And I think he bolted across that river, or he logged off up there. But it's possible he could have bolted across the river and logged off over there. Or logged off up there. Or closer to the mine, which is whatever. His choice. But yeah, he don't have no armor. I don't know why they said 1 versus 1 if he ain't got no damn armor. Pig fight. That's right. It would have been a pig fight, brother. Cause I was gonna pick his ass off. I got block. There's block rating on this motherfucker. I got 11 block rating, 25 or 23 piercing. Yeah. It's like I'm throwing arrows at him. I want to actually... I was hoping, yeah, for some 1 versus 1. He asked for it. I mean, damn, I come over here and offered my services. He took off running. Took off fucking running. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy ready for combat. Because yeah, I'm gonna start seeing more people down here, and they're gonna be more hostile than before, and we're gonna get aggressive. So I'm gonna have to get aggressive. I didn't want to have to get aggressive. I'm a peaceful miner. But at the same time, if I'm challenged to a duel, I got to accept the duel, right? But no, that's another good idea, is have another character down here fully decked to the fucking teeth, max out skills, and log him out up there. And then when you encounter a situation like this, you just log off your miner, you log on to your warrior, and you just come in here and fuck shit up. Or you can log on to your warrior every half hour, and check and see if somebody's here and just kill them as they come. The only person I've seen in full plated steel down here would be me. I've seen nobody else plated up. They've either been naked, half-dressed, or tier 2. I don't trust anything. I want to see if that ore's been mined. If it's been mined, somebody's close. He could be in that room. Logged out. I don't think he made it over there. I'd have seen his health bar. Because if you're close enough to a player, I was over here, and he was over there. And if you're close enough to a player, you can see their health bar. And I got to see his health bar for a quick second. And then he just kept running that way. There's no way he got in this room. There's no way he got in this room right here. There's no fucking way. I would see his health bar. I would see it immediately. Wow, there's a fucking hole in the ground. Holy shit. Somebody's gonna die. I mean, yeah, that's a good room to log out in, but at the same time, I would see the player's health bar. Almost done here. I just got to fill up a few more. No, just those 2 rooms over there by the main entrance here are the only rooms, and then you'd climb the rest of it if you were to log out in a safe area. You'd kind of climb up to that pillar, one of those pillars over there. I've seen a guy actually on the top of one of those pillars, so it's possible to climb up that way. But I would have seen him climbing. I think he just took off, crossed the river, maybe up there in the woods, and logged out really fast. I'm not sure if it's been a half an hour or not since I mined that one. And those. Nope, I ain't gonna see him no more. I'll probably see somebody new. It's gonna start getting busy. I guess they didn't want to fight, which is fine with me. Get me something to drink. Now I'm fucking paranoid. Almost done. Go back to the quarry after this. They should be fucking popping back in. Should be able to fill my bag. But not my hot bar. Gotta break one of these picks. Trying to get somebody to talk if they're here. Never nobody wants to talk when they're here. They don't want to fucking die. I don't care. Let's go. Look at all this fucking ore I got to gamble with. Let's go. Almost ready to fill the hot bar. Start with that bear stew, I guess. Done with them. back to the quarry and finish up there, I guess. Alright, I meant to get rid of something else. The food needs to hurry up and get done, so I can eat it and it be gone. Might have to wait for that fucking food. Or drop it. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Probably ought to save this spot for the pick. I fill the pick area. Need a mule tonight. Not really. I've got nothing to mule, actually. Nothing that I can think of anyway. Thanks for the offer, though. busted my last pick here. I'm gonna head home as soon as I want to eat that food though. Now I'm dropping iron. Kinda really want to eat that food. Got another 5 minutes wait. Guess I'll wait for that food. It's almost time to eat it anyway. Try to fill up the rest of this shit here. Drop this pick and fill a bad boy up. Let's see if there's anybody here constantly asking. And they could be over here on this side of the map. I could be talking to somebody. What the hell? Dry's here somewhere. Dry's really close by. Because Dry's nearby chat. The Dry's close by. Dry's right there. What's up, Dry? There was a guy down here somewhere. I think he logged off back here. He wanted to 1 versus 1 me, but he never fought me. I went to go look for him and couldn't find him. But he's in plain clothes. Can't be hard to miss. Should be able to destroy him if you see him. What was his name? Catfish, actually. Catfish was his or her name. Mined a lot of it already. I've been trying to get all these nodes. Might have to go back up through top there to finish off my need. Let's do that. That way Dry can have some spots there. Some 1 spots that would be spawning for him. I'm gonna head up here where there's some more ore. I just gotta fill like 3 more slots. Shouldn't take long. Come up here where it's been respawned. Tap it out and head home. A lot of ore over there, but it's fucking 3 or 4 souls, 3 or 4 boars. Not quite no fucking souls. Oh, you can have it. You can have it. That's one of the ones I dropped. I'm about to drop another one too. But you can have that one. I usually break them and drop them. Or if they're not broken, I still drop them. But yeah, you can have that pick. Or that ore that I dropped. Somewhere. I'm about to drop a second pick. With full durability too. Or full lifetime too. As soon as I tell this fucking blizzard stone to get out of my bag. Need a spot that's got more than 2. That way I can just drop ore and pick it up. Oh, my pick's about to break anyway. So either way, I intentionally dropped these picks for a reason. I've got 3,000 more. I got 3,000 more picks, says I can keep dropping them. If you can keep them if you want. I don't necessarily, like I said, don't necessarily need my pick back. I've got 3,000 more I've got to use up. I didn't get no ore from there. Or did I? Oh, I'm still filling that one. Might be able to get it with this one and that one. Just trying to touch up on this bag. I got like one more slot to fill. Leave that ore on the ground. Start letting this ore fall on the ground. I'm surprised my pick lasted. It's almost about to break anyway, so well, whatever we get, right? Pick up whatever we get. Try to put more of it on the ground. I don't think that's 20 right there. That might be 20. And then again, it might not fucking be 20. What the hell? $15. Oh, come on. B5. Right. Good enough. Alright. I'm heading home dry. Be careful here. There's some people here. I think there's somebody logged off over there by the quarry. And just keep your eyes open for anybody else that may show up. But I'm heading home. My bag is full. We've had a good, productive day. Out of here. But y'all want to work on his weapon skill a little, maybe. Yeah. It needs to be worked on. If I'm going to start seeing more players down there, and I know I will. I definitely want to make sure I'm ready. Go out here and kill some boars, I guess. And that's how you get your ore. You're not gonna get that kind of ore out here in the open world. Not if you want fucking bags of it. And I want bags of it. Lots and lots and lots of bags of it. I usually do that once a day. I usually do it in the morning after work. That's the first time I've done it during my live stream. I usually don't do it during the live stream because you got those guys that I think that one guy wanted me to go there yesterday. He typed in the chat in all caps, like go to the player versus player area. I was like, fuck it, yeah, I will. If you're luring me down there to kill me, here I come. I'll be coming through this gate. I told him every step I was going, so I was hoping to see him down there. If you want me to go down the player versus player area, I will. Let's go. Let me get my other guy and get some weapons loaded up, and we'll go down there. We'll play around. I'll have some fun. I might surprise you. And then Dry showed up. That's right. Hell, buddy, I didn't even know you were in the area. I knew you were over there last night. But as far as, hell yeah. Get you some of that. That's where it's at, right there. That's where it's at. He does need a weapon, though. Does need a weapon. And or shield. And or both. What do I want to train him in? One hand? Spear? With shield? Sounds good. This is my main guy. His combat is flawless. His crafting is almost flawless as well. We've got 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. I still got... I'll never be able to get this one to 40. Baking, it stops at 38. Fletching stops at 36. Leatherworking pretty much stops at 39. Fuel making, I'm not sure where that stops at. 38, maybe? skinning will stop at 40, but I've only got level 31 here on this guy. But we're not here to fight with this guy. We're here to craft some weapons. Craft some goddamn weapons here. Let's see what we're looking at. Where the fuck? Is my tier 3 balance fucking one hand? There it is. Hell. So that does 27, same as this one. That adds Viper 3. Do I have a demo rag? If I got one of those. I think I do. It's just where the fuck is it? I've only got one? Nuh-uh. Okay, I got 11. Okay, 11's better than fucking 1. Seriously. Long stock, steel spikes, steel nails. I don't think I have any spikes. No steel spikes. Where are we at on the steel spikes? Where's my steel spikes at? They gotta be way up here. Steel bars. What else do I need? Spikes and something else. I can't remember. Was it nails or studs? Nails and long pine wood. One roach tender stick. One shield. Really don't need no magic. Alright, let's get his training. Start working on his training. Train the young Padawan to be a Jedi. Get some food, that would be fucking the way to go. I'm not going out there fucking 100 health points. No. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill some shit. They have to be boars. Know where they live. They about to get the stick. Expecting deer's about to get the stick too. First boar victim. Doesn't seem like he's bleeding that much. A little bit at a time. You're not fucking bleeding out, buddy. Need to be bleeding out. Little ticks of bleeds. If I get both of them. Hell no. Not if I can throw my spear. Almost got him. Hiding these bushes. Nope, he's seen me. Can't hide in the bushes from the wildlife. Eh. Keep running. That shit hurts. Actually, that shit hurts. How about that? You like that? That shit hurts too, don't it? I wanna watch you bleed, bitch. Killing those levels now. Boink, boink, boink. Surprise, motherfucker. Well, that's not right. My shield's not working. Fuck out of here. We should run. I slow down. Nice, Dry. Hell yeah. Work that shit. Hell yeah. Gets better and better. Gets more and more hides for you. Definitely pays off. That is the hive tender stick, brother. That is the roach tender. My bad. The roach tender stick. It's got the same piercing damage as the one hand three star, except for this one does Viper 3. The roach tender stick, baby. This is what this guy's gonna carry to the player versus player area. I don't care about losing that item. I can make 10 more if I wanted. So I'm gonna take this poison stick down the player versus player area. And now we're gonna start sticking people. We're gonna start giving them the stick. Yeah. Yeah. That. There's that too. Because he'll get melted. I don't want him to get melted. So he needs a little bit of help. He needs a boss drop to help him along the way. Yeah, sure. Bring your fucky ass on. You want me to go to the player versus player area now? Because I got time. I got all the time in the world, but let me level up this skill like all the way up to 40 first. Pressing matter, ha ha ha. I know. I gotta fucking do mine too. I've been playing around with this guy for 2 hours. I need to log off of him and do some fucking Skuldar shit. Actually, I'm probably gonna take him back home. Log into Skuldar because I need to work on some fucking kilns, other whatnots. I gotta go out and get some copper for this guy. If I need more roach tender bosses, guess what we're doing? We're going to farm roach tender boss. But I've got 10 more. I probably need to go farm some more tattered, but that'll come. That will come. Copper, yeah. Yep, I've been burning through copper to get his blacksmith skill up. I've been using a lot of copper. I think I still need 2 more levels, 3 more levels here to get him to make steel ingots. So yeah, he's still burning through a lot of copper. Copper would be cool. Copper, copper, copper. Yeah, dry copper's good. what I'm gonna be doing here in a minute with Skuldar. Figure out what my wood situation is, and then go get some copper. Maybe fall down here. This goes all the way down. Be depressing if it did not. I just want to jump off of it. Fuck it. Lost. Where's Johnny's place? Ah. Johnny's place to get me home. So if that's Johnny's place, I'm on the back side of Johnny's place. I should be almost home. Yeah. You guys want a piece of me? You want a piece of this shit? Got like 7 arrows in me. 2 in my hand. I caught them bitches. Right, level 5 on hand spears, kicking ass. Prize. Alright, that's enough fucking around with him for today. Let's get on a Skuldar. Work the rest of the day with him. See what I got for wood. Wood. Emptied them out. Fill them. Fill them kilns up. Hope I got enough wood. What the fuck? I have to go get wood. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get wood. I already know I gotta get them wood boxes filled up again. I got I do have a lot of kilns. I do. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I don't have enough kilns actually. But that's all I got enough room for, technically, on the floor space. Not much floor space. But I've been trying to utilize as much as I can. I can get 6 boxes, 6.5 boxes of wood. If I get 6.5 boxes of wood, I can fill all of them. Wood's not such a problem. I can get about 150 from these trees. Close to. Fill my bag up pretty quickly, like. I think if I had more room, I'd put a couple more down. But for the most part, I think all I can handle right now is 6 boxes of wood, 7 boxes of wood, and then every 2.5 hours, try to get more wood in there. Keep them kilns burning wood. Try to. They've been idle all day. I was doing my ore mine run, getting some pure iron ore shortly before doing this. Going down to the player versus player area to get a whole bag full just to fill my bag up like I do with this wood. Make one trip per day. Try to get some more, excuse me. Try to get some more pure iron. Not finding so much of it on the map anymore like I used to. Or if I'm finding it on the map, other players are there mining it out. So I'm going to spend a lot of time down in the player versus player zone to collect some ores. I think I got, what is it, 18, I think it's 18 full boxes, maybe a little bit more of the pure iron raw form. Gotta start turning them down into ingots as well. Whoops. What's up, Kappa? Whoop whoop. How you doing, man? Some awesome fucking work you do with your tattooing, bro. Fucking love watching that shit. You do some awesome fucking work. Hell yeah, I can sit there and watch it all day. It's pretty fucking relaxing at the same time. I mean, it keeps you fucking entertained. And my base is all about convenience. I tell everybody that watch me, all my viewers, they ask me, why don't I have a wall, a window, a door, a roof? Why don't I have that here? Convenience. It's a lot about convenience. I have access to every side of my base, depending on what I've got where. Back here, I've got leather working. Mainly around the main frame of it is my furnaces. Obviously, I've got multiple furnaces on the floor where I could get them. But for the most part, it's all about convenience, production. This is obviously, you know, the charcoal production area. I got my foraging area here. Upstairs, I started the beehive production. I've got more beehives that I need to place down. I've got this row, the back row there, more coming out back here. I've got too many beehives, actually. The next floor we have here is the storage of all the items I've crafted. I've I've got a pick all day if you need a pick. I've got about 3,000 picks sitting here between this row and this row and this row. We're looking at about 3,500 picks altogether. So if you guys know somebody that needs a pick, I got you. Come see Skuldar. I'm here in Armahek all day, right on the border. I'm usually on all the time. You come pay me a visit, I'll hook you up. I put all my bigger structures up here, 4 more furnaces, 2 windmills, and this is where all my food is going. I had to place more boxes down for the different type of resources that we've got. I've been collecting and putting like red cabbage in a box, parsley in a box. We've got rose hip in a box. So I'm trying to get every one of them in their own box. Over here we've got like the basic cooking recipes, seasonings. Over here I've got my mushrooms. I got to restock up on my mushrooms though. Couple of them I need to fix there, but this is my cooking area, and then everything else is just like for convenience production. I could build a nice little house with a roof and a wall, but I need to get out of my base like right now, so I'll do a little number like this, and I'll just exit stage right. Here we go, hit the ground running. I'm ready to get out there and go again. Having a wall or a door in my way is like 2 or 3 seconds that I could have used to cut down a tree. I don't know. I'm crazy. Call me crazy. That roof thing, yeah. If they introduce bad weather, then a roof I will need. The weather starts destroying my benches upstairs or whatnot, then yes, I will probably invest in a roof. But for the most part, I think I got that thing stretched out as tall as I can get it. I want to add another floor, but I think that's not in the cards. I think I got it maxed out where it is. So I don't even think I could put a roof on there dry. Because of the height restriction or my stability restriction. I'm already up high enough. I think if I try to go up any more, it's going to give me all red connections. But I got everything crammed up in there on one little plot. 9 furnaces actually up in there too. I didn't think I could do it, but I did it. I could probably squeeze one more in there and have 10. Learn how to stack them, and I could probably even get more in there. As soon as they release the blast furnace, I'm going to take those out and replace them with blast furnaces anyway. Hopefully the blast furnace ain't no big old furnace that takes up a whole plot. It seems like they get bigger and bigger. And with this other furnace coming, it seems like it's going to be bigger. I don't know if I'm going to have room for 9 more. Probably only room for 1 more. Yes, I think it's going to be bigger or the same size. It's going to have something else to it. It's probably going to be bigger, yeah. It's going to hog up a lot of space. About the same amount of space as a blast furnace, I think. Maybe a little bit more. It looks... The picture, it looks like the furnace, the regular furnace, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna have like maybe something added to it, like a table or a little fire pit or something sticking off of it. I think with the materials that's gonna take to craft it, it also probably gonna make it into a big fucking thing too. Been trying to collect some more granite. Can't believe that tree only gave me 3. Get some more granite collected. I think I'm gonna be using some of that. For what? I don't know, but guess I could make some bellows and sell some bellows when the market comes. There's a lot of different things that you craft, but some of them are better than others. I want to be ready to craft that blast furnace. I don't know what it's going to take, but I want to be ready. I think I'm on the right track though. Granite being one of them, pure glass being another maybe. So hopefully those 2 ingredients I've already got made. Just trying to figure out another ingredient, and I'm thinking it's going to be something to do with the spinner. Probably going to have to do something with probably fine wool. The high level craft. One of those. Either the wool and or the linen wool. Why it needs linen, wool, or wool to make a blast furnace, I don't know. But most likely we'll probably be using some kind of linen cloth to make the blast furnace. Maybe a mushroom to make it too. I don't know. New recipe. They might even be actually adding a new resource type that we have to go farm or resource. A new metal or whatever that's gonna be a raw form or whatnot that we have to get and acquire to make this blast furnace with. So it could be a new type of resource coming that we haven't seen yet that's gonna come with the release of, so that we will have to go out there and try to get some of it wherever it may be. That's a high possibility too. Copper, stack it in 20, yeah. That's how they burn. So basically, they stack them for how they burn, except impure iron. Impure iron stacks at 20 but burns at 40. It takes 2 stacks to burn. And so does tier 2. It would be nice if it stacked more than 20, but I don't think they're going to allow that. They don't want you to, I don't know. I see if they stack 100, you'd never come back. You'd be out there farming forever. I don't know. They put limits on it so that it's kind of like, okay, well, you can't carry 3,000 copper. Nobody can carry 3,000 copper. So they kind of keep it logical for the most part as far as stack size. Okay, 20 stack size, yeah. I guess my guy can carry copper at 20 a stack. So if he had like a whole bag of 10,000 pieces of copper like he does with the iron, I mean, yeah. They limit us to what we can carry home per trip. So that we got to go out there and do it again. Spend time with the grind. Spend time with the grind, baby. And they announced again, I think they did another announcement on Steam about how the crafting is not made easy. I mean, they had to restate that again. I don't understand. I kind of do, but currently that's our player base right now. They don't understand the game, so the devs have to put out another announcement about, yes, blacksmithing will be hard to get leveled up. Alchemy will be hard to get leveled up. You're not going to go out there and hit one tree and then be like, or say like, pick one bush here and then boom, you're max level. Or say like you do that for a couple days and then you're max level. No, you have to grind your ass off, and that's a lot of grinding. You have to put in the work. Now, right now there's no market, so if there was a market, a lot of them would be like, okay, well fine, I won't put in the work, I'll just buy everything from the market. And there's going to be a lot of players like that where they don't want to put in the work, they just want to buy everything. And we got you for sale here at Armor Hack. We're gonna have a store popped up. Lots of good shit at this store. Come check us out when the markets are in play. Boom, we got you. If there's something you want, we can get it. Come check us out when the market comes up. Hell yeah. But they had to announce that it's hard for the crafting. It's hard for the game. I mean, it's not easy. A lot of the younger generation, they kind of want it easy and more faster to the end game, so to speak. They don't want to spend a whole bunch of time crafting levels, and if they expand the level tree past 40, and they're gonna, we thought 6 million EXP was a grind, and we're kind of like, wow, 6 million EXP for the next level, that's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a big grind. So if we go past 40 and start grinding level 50, just imagine 2 times that. So instead of having 6 million EXP to grind, now you have 12 million EXP to grind. So instead of grinding out 2 boxes of steel ingots per level, now you're using 4 boxes of steel ingots per level, and you have to craft all those ingots down into the item that you want for level. So yes, there is time spent on a bench. There is time resourcing the material so that you can spend time on that bench. A lot of these players need to realize it's a workout, and you can't, and they're going to find out you can't just do all these skills. So like a solo player is going to come in and say, yep, I'm going to do all these skills, I'm going to have them all maxed out, I'm going to do it like in a week. You'll get them all 20. You'll be able to get these to 20, maybe 30 if you push the grind. But to go past that on all of them, it will take you 3 years or more easily. They're going to make it to where focus on one profession, and then that experience is just going to go through the roof. Instead of needing 12 million, you're going to need 24 million. For example, look at wood cutting. Well, can't look at wood cutting now because they actually remodified the adjustment. But wood cutting had a gain of, what was it, 12 million? Or was it 44 million? I can't remember. But wood cutting, it wanted you to have like 12 million EXP for the next level. And they're getting higher and higher on the EXP. I need 4 million for this one. And that's pretty high for armor smithing. I have to do a lot of work on this one. A lot of work. I already know. Same with tailoring. That's a lot of flax right there. Or whatever I need now, cotton. That's a lot of cotton if I'm going to go past the next tier on that. But yeah, she's a workout. She can't be completed overnight. And if you want to work on all the skills, that's cool, but you'll be doing it for a while. Gonna need a friend, you're gonna need a clan, gonna need some help. Everybody helps each other. We would like all that. We would like all that. Will we get all that? I would like to see a mini-map come through. I mean, the little things that the players are requesting and currently not in the cards. They're trying to work out a lot of their ideas and get them in the fucking game. For example, the marketplace. That's a big turnaround for the game, just like the combat was. How they 360 the combat. This market is going to 360 how we look at and resource our resources. So instead of so now somebody's got a request or a demand for something, so you're gonna want to go out there and fill that request or demand, or you've already got it filled. This can be chaotic at first because everybody's got a lot of stuff that they can put on the market and sell. But for the most part, we got to test this out. We got to see what's going to happen, how the gold's going to flow, what prices are going to be inflated to, what sells for what. A lot of this is going to have to go through testing. And with us having the items we have, we're definitely going to be able to test that out. That's not going to be a problem. There will be items for sale, items being bought, requested items every day. Somebody don't want to go out and collect raspberries today. I'll go out there and collect raspberries and sell them. Easy money. And like I was saying yesterday on my video, I'm a grinder. I'm going to go out there and grind the stuff and bring it back to the store so somebody else can sell it. Or whatnot. I mean, I can still craft good shit at my current level until I get wiped. But for the most part, I'm going to come out here. I'm going to be out here a lot. What do we need now? We need a bunch of bat flour. Or I guess I'm going to look for bat flour. Or we need a bunch of low tiers. I'm about to go find a bunch of low tiers. Boom. Bring those back. Craft them up if needed. However the buyer's buying them. If the buyer's buying them in raw form or if they're buying them in alchemy form. Just all depends. We can craft anything from the potion all the way down to having the raw resource on hand. Clan names, yeah. I kind of like to see clan names show up here too. Like, it shows my Discord ID number. This is my Discord ID. Skoldar with a dot. And that's what I come as across on Discord. But it should show up in here somewhere. Like, especially if you're in zone chat or nearby chat, it should show your guild. In a way. Yes, and that's what I'm going to be doing a lot with my resources, Crow, is selling for level, selling for craft is what I call it. So I'll sell raw resources for craft. You need a bunch of tier 2 ingots or whatnot, I'll do that. I'll get you some ingots. That way you can craft for level. And then I'll sell you ingots. You craft for level. You keep giving me gold. I keep giving you ingots until you're satisfied with your level. Yeah, a lot of crafting for level. A lot of people are going to want that raw resource type so that they can move on with the craft. Oh yeah, fucking yeast, bro. Yeast is gonna be a big thing because the refining process. Yeast ain't no fun. It takes an hour for yeast. So yeah, you're gonna have to have one floor producing yeast or whatnot, like I did with my beehives. You have nothing but fermenters and whatnots up there, just fucking cranking out yeast. You're gonna have to have a windmill farm where you're pumping out the rye into flour, and then you can turn that flour around into yeast in the fermenters. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a process. So you're not gonna you're gonna need more than you're gonna need more than 10 if you want to be productive. Oh yeah, I know you're good on yeast until they wipe your ass out. You are definitely good on the yeast. I've been trying to work on mine. I found the hops. I just gotta go collect more hops because as soon as they open up distillery, that opens up better drinks, more better drinks, and them drinks require more hops than barley. I remember the tree. I remember doing winemaking and brewery, and the tree line goes along with more of that cloudy beer base shit. You know how you make the cloudy beer base and the medium beer base stuff. When the next tier system comes out for that, there will be a lot more crafting with the cloudy beer base stuff. But right now, this is the best one you can make with the hops. And then the next one's coming out that we use for craft will also be the tier 3 ones and or tier 4 ones, which are gonna require the damn hops, a lot of the hops. But yeah, for the most part, yeast is gonna be yeast. Have a lot of these basic fermenters cooking yeast. I've got some yeast. Got some there, and I got some there. I've got some of it. I want to make some more. I don't know if I got enough rye. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I used all my rye to make yeast. I'd have to go get more rye to make that. I should be starting that process too. Whoops, wrong floor. Tried to make my second floor accessible to my furnaces. It was before the targeting system. Before they changed the targeting system, I could target that furnace just by staying in here. So I'd be able to pull the ore from the bottom floor and then just fill my bag with charcoal and fill these furnaces. Now I gotta jump and fucking see it. I gotta fucking slam dunk on the damn thing. There it is. But I usually fill these guys from the second floor fairly easily until they change my targeting system. No flour, no yeast. Damn, flour Nazi. Okay. I'll get some. I need fucking grains. That's what I need. I need grains to make flour. No flour, no grains, no grains, no flour. Do tell. Ah. Let me see. Do tell. See, I don't have a problem with it. That's I'm good with the game there, popcorn boyo. You just eat your popcorn and STFU and everything's good. No problem gaining that. I don't have a problem with that. Somebody else might have a problem with it. You have a problem with the rye flour? I can trade tattered all day. I've got tattered that I carried over from when I farmed the Pleisen just before the reset. I've got tattered for sale. Tattered for sale. Tattered for sale. I'll trade some tattered for some steel ingots. And we're not talking a couple steel ingots. We're talking a box or two of steel ingots. But yeah, I gotta start throwing my word around that I've got tattered for sale. Crow's gonna buy all my tattered, so fuck off, Crow. Nope. He's gonna give me yeast. He's gonna give me beehive. He's gonna give me nothing. I'm gonna get screwed on that deal. I already know. That's a bad deal. You're becoming to be a bad salesman, man. You're getting that rep, that developer rep, you know? You don't want that kind of rep, my friend. Not when the market's getting ready to come out. You don't want that kind of negativity on your background when you go to sell stuff. Oh yeah, I'll give you some yeast for tattered. They're gonna laugh at you and walk away from your store and burn it down. I burn it down. You better, I don't know, man. You're going about it the wrong way. Maybe offer something a little bit better than yeast. I mean, yeast seems kind of simple. Yeah, it's a little workout. I don't mind. I don't have a problem working it out. I'm not going to pay my way through the yeast production. You're starting to sound like one of them fucking developers, man. You've been hanging out on their Discord general chat too long, haven't you? There you go. There you go. Give Dry your tattered, and he'll give you some garlic, bro. That's the deal of a lifetime right there. And you know what? Today and today only, he will throw in some potted plants for you, free of charge. No charge. No charge, buddy. That's on the house all day. You get a free planter when you trade us tattered for garlic. You get a free planter box. Today and today only, though. Act now. Sale's not going to last long. You got 1 hour before the sale's up and done. And I offer this deal to you, Crow. This is a one-in-a-lifetime deal, buddy. And I'm giving it to you right now. And a used pickaxe. Hell yeah, we'll throw in even more. There you go. Slightly used pickaxe. Just needs TLC. Oh, what the fuck? That's the deal. I mean, I understand your frustrations, and you can take it up with customer service, which is 100 miles south that way. We got a customer service office down in Lyonese. You can take it up with them. They're not in the office today, so you might want to check back tomorrow. Press F8. Yeah. That's the deal, buddy. It's on the table for you. It's a good find, Dry. That's a very good find. All you gotta do is repair that motherfucker. Crow will buy it for some tattered. Won't you, Crow? That's right. Bring your tattered down right here, right now. I got all the garlic you need. Well, you should start seeing them. You should start seeing more and more of them go down there and collect the iron as the devs have removed more from the open world, obviously. I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of weeks, and I mean, I don't know, I could be talking shit or whatnot, but I wouldn't be surprised if they hold another player versus player event. Just to do some more testing on the building, crafting, and just overall aspect of player versus player again. I would not be surprised if they threw another player versus player event online. It would be a great idea to drop a market in player versus player, dude. You got people coming from all 4 gates. That's an easy gate to go to. You don't have to go to, say, like you got to go to Gala from Ancient, and fucking, man, that's a travel. You either go through the player versus player area gate to get there faster, or you go through one whole map to get to another whole map. But yeah, having markets there would be fucking the way to do it. Yep, I mean, that's a good idea and a bad idea. You just done sold him a boss item. He paid you the gold the gold money for it. And then he's walking away, and as he's walking away, you're killing him, looting him again, taking the item and reselling it. Like I told you yesterday, you were talked about this. You're the guy that's gonna sell him the item, get the gold, then you're gonna kill him and get the item and resell it. You're that guy. Well, obviously it's full loot, but I guess it's not full trust, is it? I guess his word and your word don't mean shit after the sale is complete, huh? I don't know. It's possible. If you're down there with coin, then yeah, fair game. If you're down there with coin and you die, yes, your coin should drop off of your fucking dead body. If you're down there with coin, then yeah, you're fair game. You shouldn't be down there with coin. But yeah, if you're down there with coin, then yeah, that's a bad idea. Well, you can take the fucking gear and sell it for coin. Just like, here, you want this fucking steel plate? I'll sell it to you for 20 gold. Boom, today. You got 20 gold now. Now you can buy a blessing. You can get blessed, brother. Oh, that's a bit too much for steel plate? That's right. Somebody else wore it, so it's gonna have some used durability fucking stats to it. So yeah, maybe 5. Or is 5 too much? Just fucking throw it on the ground. Say, here you go, you want something? Oh, yes, you are. I fucking begged a differ. I begged a differ there, buddy. Like I said, you're gonna fucking sell somebody an item. You're gonna be all cheery and helpful and friendly, like customer service, no, like you could never believe. And then they're gonna make the sale. You're gonna be like, have a good day. Hope you enjoy your item. And then as soon as they walk away, you're gonna equip your fucking weapon, run up behind them, stick them, take their shit, sell that item again, and then talk to the next customer like nothing even happened. Still wiping the blood off the last item. Well, yeah, I think you would get a couple of them rage quitting if you fucking just did that. Or you'd be getting them on Discord crying to the devs about how there's a guy on there just faking people out with trades and then he just murders you for everything. But that's part of the game. I mean, that's part of the game, is it not? Is it not? I mean, there's all aspects to the game that can and will happen. If you get screwed over by another player, that happens. It will happen. It can happen. If another player destroys your base because you trusted him with a hammer, that can and will happen. So, yes. It can and will happen. So what, you're gonna kill him, take the item, and then tell him, sorry, come back again tomorrow and I'll hook you up? So you're not gonna be, I mean, you're still gonna be the bad guy, but then you're gonna be the saving angel at the same time? Be like, kill him and be like, it's okay, I just want this, and then you can carry on. Kind of comfort him as you're sticking him. You did say you were gonna poke him, poke everybody. And like I said, if you go around poking potential customers, then yeah, you're gonna be a Lucifer. Is that the name of your store? Lucifer's Goods? I think people would come to it just because of the name. And then, I mean, right there you can lure people in just by that name. And then once you get them into your store, you know, it's only going to happen a couple of times until somebody says, don't go to Lucifer's store. You ain't gotta worry about them rage quitting on a sale gone bad. They're gonna rage quit because they can't level up their crafting skill. They're gonna be like, I gotta go collect what and how many more? I just got done collecting a bag full. I gotta collect how many bags again? Only 3 more bags per level. That's all. I'll just go in there, tell them you're selling everything. Boss drops, crimson tattered, fucking crack crystals, multi-facet crystals, sapwood, resin. They're gonna have a cap on the gold. We can't be millionaires. What's our cap? What the fuck is our cap? Because if there's a cap on it, I want to fucking be a millionaire. No, not many of them. No, I have not read the market notes. Please enlighten me with this cap limit. Enlighten me, bro. What do you know? What's our fucking cap? Very large sum. What's their very large sum? Because I think they have a different reality of what a large sum is. Jeez, you expect too much, brother. It's probably going to be 100,000. And if they keep a cap on the gold, that right there starts the inflation. Whatever we're capped at is whatever the market will ever be. We can't be capped. Because then the market's controlled by a government. And that government is the devs. Because if we're limited to a certain amount of gold, we can have that gold in a couple of days. If I sell all my tattered and the couple of crimsons I got, I'd be capped out fucking in no time. And then I've got a couple boss drops up here that says fucking give me some more gold. Pretty sure I'd be capped the fuck out. I actually do not like that idea of capping. We want unlimited supplies of gold. And see who needs ingots. I'll fucking... Who's got ingots for sale? I'll buy them. What you got? Keep an eye on this chat. See who's buying what. See who needs what. It has player versus player in it. Yes, it does. Right now, this is player. I'm in the player versus environment area. But they do have player versus player down here. In Lyonese, you pass through this gate, and it takes you to another map that is player versus player. In the future, everything outside the red line. So right now we're in the red line, which is the homeland. But pretty soon in the future, outside this red line, will be player versus player. The wildlands, they call this. So the lands will have player versus player activity in it in the future. A lot of this area on the map will be open and accessible for players to fight on. Currently, it's just in one zone. And it's currently a small map. It's like that big of a map in that player versus player zone. It's really not that big of a map. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. About that big. Considering the map that we've got, which is massively huge. There's 4 massively huge maps like this. This is the province of Ancient. There's 3 other provinces that we can go to. The province of Mary is through that gate. The province of Cray is through that gate. And then to get to Intergala, and yeah, to get to Intergala, we'd have to go through one of these maps here. One of these gates to get through the map and to get to the other fucking map, which is a long travel for the Intergala. I don't like traveling at Intergala unless I have to. But yeah, we have player versus player. So it's just kind of limited to a certain area right now. I wonder how many, let me see. I wonder what the limit is to how many items you can put in. And then I'm wondering if they're going to limit the price of what you put in. So like say you put in an item for, you want 100,000 coin for it. Are you allowed to put that number in? Are you allowed to sell it for 100,000? But nobody's gonna have 100,000 right from Jump Street unless they bestow onto us a package. I just want to know where to go get it. You tell me where to go get it, and I'm going to get it. I'm gonna farm it. Farm the gold. I will farm the gold. Yeah, I know. They did say that. I'm also curious the drop rate. I know it's not going to be a high drop rate. We're not going to get gold after every NPC kill unless it's 1 gold. And then you got to kill like 100,000 just to get 100,000 gold. I mean, it's possible each one will drop 1 to 3 pieces of gold maybe. Well, I think I learned how to use the mind trick powers. Yep. I'm a Jedi miner. That one didn't mine, they were too good. Jedi miner. I don't even know if it's taking damage on my pick. Find out. I am using the Force. I am full force using it. We are using the Force today. Doesn't look like my pick's taking any damage. This is good. This is good knowledge. And I know how to do it every time. Easy, easy mind trick and powers. Whoops. I don't want what? Wait, what? That's no fucking deal, buddy. Okay, so he can make wrought iron bars with a stack of 20 wrought iron. That's 40 spikes on a perfect build. He'll trade 80 spikes for one stack of wrought iron. That's... I don't need 80 spikes. That's not a good deal for me. Who needs 80 spikes? A weaponsmith would. I mean, that's good for a weaponsmith, but it's really not that good of a deal. You get 80 spikes. Fuck that. I don't even want 20 spikes. $80 spikes today only. Oh, that deal would work for somebody lower level that's crafting weapons, actually. Well, I mean, the what he's trading, the value of what he's trading. The value of what he's trading is not fucking worth trading unless you're a weaponsmith. Nobody wants the spikes. No, I don't want 80 spikes. I've got 80 spikes in my box right now. I've got more than 80 spikes. If somebody's gonna do 80 spikes trade, I'll do it all day. I'll give them 80 spikes right now for a stack of wrought iron. I will. Because right now, I've got a full box and then some of wrought iron spikes. So yeah, that deal can pertain to where, okay, if somebody makes that deal, then yeah, I've got 80 more spikes with my name on it. This says you can do the same thing with me. But I don't need those spikes, really. I don't necessarily need the tier 2 ingots as well. But to have it on hand in storage for future use would be alright. No, but to make the iron spikes, or to make the spikes, it does take a weapon skill. So you do have to have weapon crafting to make the iron spikes. Or is it the other way around? It's blacksmithing. A lot of people are trying to craft all the levels. So like with him selling them spikes to someone that's just saying they're focusing on weaponsmith only right now. A lot of people are working each level. So for him to offer the 80 spikes to someone right now, everybody right now has probably got 80 spikes on them. Everybody has been dabbling in a lot of the weaponsmith because they're trying to get a better pole so they can fight these animals, and most of them are doing it by themselves solo. A lot of them don't have a wrought iron bar, and if they do have a wrought iron bar, they're going to try to craft steel spikes to get their level so that they can craft the next weapon that has steel spikes with it. So I don't see steel spikes flying off the shelf right at this point in time. Maybe after the wipe, yeah. But currently, there's a lot of players doing solo play. And they're just fucking out there grinding each level as much as they can by themselves. You might get that one guy that says, hey, yeah, I'll take your spikes. But for the most part, there's probably 10 other guys making spikes too. Just so they can have a better weapon. So they can go out there and fight these animals that we're encountering in the pale. I know solo play doesn't mean using the market, but a lot of them, like I said, a lot of them right now don't give a fuck. They don't. There's nothing that you can't make that somebody can't make right now. You might be able to pull a fast one on a new guy, but there's nothing right now that you can make that I want. Nothing. The tattered you got, I don't want it. If you got any crimson, I don't want it. There's nothing in this game right now that I need or want as a player. And there's a lot of players like myself that all we do is grind. We grind just the basic daily needs because of the lack of content. And then they asking for steel. I can give them steel, but they, like I said, they don't have nothing they can give me. I mean, they can give me charcoal, but they'd have to give me like 5 boxes of charcoal for maybe a half a box of ingots. The ratio would have to be high. I'm not letting my stuff go for free. But craft for level, yeah, that's fine. But right now, craft for level on Weaponsmith, I don't see a lot of that happen. So if somebody had a bunch of flour for sale, I don't see anybody buying the flour either because of the fact that you've got 30 other people working that skill. Right now it's kind of, we only maxed out to 40, so everybody's going to try to do that by themselves. And the market, there's not many trades going on just in between certain people. The same certain people, Bronson, Smokey, and whoever else is just in the chat. And then 9 times out of 10, Smokey, Bronson are working on the same thing. So yeah, somebody's brother. They might find somebody that needs that at this time of game. But yeah, it's going to come down to the point to where, yeah, eventually somebody will need those spikes. And they'll buy them all day. Dropping copper. Think so. Well, they're still complaining that it's too hard. So you got to make it easier for them, Crow. You got to make it easier. It's too hard to craft alchemy, guy. You got to please make that easier. You gotta make shit easy, bro. I'm lazy. I want shit just thrown at me. I want a participation award. I showed up. Give me my reward. And that's pretty much what we're getting with the blessing. They're gonna have that daily login blessing that we can acquire. That's basically like a participation award. You showed up for the day. Here's your reward. You don't have to do anything for this blessing. Congratulations for logging in. Stupid map. I want to see chat. I don't want to see map. There you go, buddy. There you go. Log in for your reward, please. log in for your daily reward. I've got it. He's buying, selling. What? What's he want? If he wants more, I got it. I gotta make it. But I got a half a box. What's he got? What do you want? I'll make that deal. I'll take some fucking charcoal. Fuck it. That way I gotta cut down on more trees. Where's he at? What's his deal? Thanks for the copper dry. Appreciate it. Should have enough wood for the next burn. I won't be here to start it. I'm actually going to log off here at 9 o'clock here, cut it off a half an hour early from normal time so I can get ready for work. Do some things before I got to go to work, actually. Cloudy beer base. Wondering where I put that shit. It goes upstairs. I need that to make this. Old winter stouts. Honey. I don't think I have a lot of honey. I probably should be producing some honey down in the bees. What I got empty boxes of honey. Not so many do I got full? I don't have that many full. Looks like I might have to do honey. I think they all got beeswax in them. Nothing but beeswax in these bad boys. These guys don't have nothing in them. Why? Guess I'm making honey before I check off out of here. See, this container's been public forever. Nobody's taken anything out of it. It's been public for a long time. There's some good shit in here. Nobody wants it. Pretty good shit in here. Just giving it away. Nobody wants it. So yeah, if I'm giving this shit away, how in the hell am I gonna sell it? If I can't give it away, how am I gonna fucking sell it? Crazy. That's some good shit right there. All that's good shit right there. Oh well. Oh yeah. We'll make our money. I want to find out if dude's gonna sell or buy iron or steel. He's not gonna say. Sir, smell my ass is not gonna tell me if he needs steel or not, so I guess I'll wait until tomorrow and see if he is on, buy steel, whatever. We'll keep an eye on the chat. Definitely keep an eye on the chat. I know people around my area will not be looking for tattered at this time. Looks like a lot of them are looking for steel. Steel is gonna be a thing unless they take their happy asses down to the player versus player zone. They're not gonna find too much over here. And if they do, they're gonna have to fight. They're gonna have to fight a few other players for it. There's still some over here, but not enough to feed. Not enough to feed you. It's not enough to feed your hunger. You need boxes of that shit, and I'm pretty sure he needs a whole box of it. He can't find enough to keep going on his craft. He's gonna need something like this. He's gonna need more than something like this. He's gonna need 2 boxes of something like this. Which I gotta start burning some more of it. That's all I've got. I wanna get some more on hand. I wanna try to sell some of my tattered that I brought over from the other server. This is the tattered I brought over from the other server. I wanna get some of this liquidated. Maybe half of it liquidated. Try to work on selling some tattered ingots, buying ingots, selling, trading. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'm gonna log off of here, everybody. We're gonna call it early night. I usually stay on until about 9:30, but I'm gonna call it early tonight. I got a couple things to take care of before I gotta actually go to work. So far, work has been ass. It's been nothing but fucking ass at work. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully tonight will fucking go by a little bit faster. Get this fucking work week done. Get back on here on the weekend. You guys have a great night. I hope you guys had a great viewing here. Doing the day-to-day shit that I usually do. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid here real quick while we end this stream. But yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow for sure. Same time, 5 o'clock. Try to do my 4 hours. Monday through Friday still. Try to keep going with that. You take care, Dry. Thanks, my brother. Few things to take care of, buddy. Yep. That's right, my man. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. You guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna check out of here. We're gonna fucking actually raid. That's not how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright. Whoops. That's not how we do it. Ah. Take out the live. But yeah, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna kill my stream here if I can get this to work right. There we go. Anyway. Thanks, Dry. Thanks, Kappa. Thanks, Crow. And everybody else that came in today. I'll be on again tomorrow. We'll do this thing. And then we'll go through the motions. Got a couple things I want to work on tomorrow, too. I want to get some more granite. I only got a half a box of granite. I want a full box. Nothing but the best. You guys have a great night. See you guys tomorrow.